Alright, we're back again. So, I have thought this over a little bit, and I made some slight changes off screen. So, I don't have an iron sword in the party right now, and I only have one elixir. I think it should be enough for the few enemies that there is going to be in this map. Also for the thieves, so I could still manage to take Hector and Elliot, who can be stolen from. I just have the sword reborn Hector, and for the armors, in case I need it, I have the heavy spear on Elliot. Yeah, not much else to say, because it's not exactly like I can do a whole lot of preparations, but I can take exactly 2 units. And the plan's going to be like, this guy is just going to get this chest, and I can't really do much about it. I'm gonna just assume he's not going to escape through here, which would be kind of bullshit. Although if he does, I think that was the wolf bile chest, so it would be whatever. I still have like 13 use on the current one or something. What was it? Yeah, 13. So if I lose it, it's whatever. Don't really care. Also, I didn't save this yet, so let me just save this. But yeah, basically I'm just going to... Actually, I was thinking of just killing this guy turn 1 and getting that over with, but I'd also just rush down here. Yeah, I was just not a fan of leaving Elliot here and having him take damage. Probably thought the heavy spear equipped, because that's less hit rate against the thief. But okay, I think we can start at this point. Oh, Elliot has a special line here, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, sure, we're protecting Hector here. Yes, totally. Okay. Yeah. This is so good. How was the comic against this? That's a 1 round, okay. Oh yeah, also, I believe in this chapter, these are like poison walls, so if you put the unit here, possibly also here, I think it's just poison, no direct damage, but poison's like up to 15 damage in the long term, so I'll prefer to not get poison if possible. But yeah, let's just, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can get it. Oh. Oh yeah, 7 movement. So you can get up to here, and then okay, I have to just equip the heavy spear then. To make sure there's at least death. Okay. Yeah, I remember this guy was going to get here in 3 turns. So I do want to watch out for that. I don't know if the item becomes droppable from the chest after the... Because it already has the chest key as a drop, so I don't know if it's getting overwritten. In that case, I think I do... I do want to just rush ahead with Factor in that case. Yeah. Oh, those knights are aggressive. That's interesting. Oh, interesting that the first thing you do is just crit. Okay. Also, I do believe those knights over there were axe reavers. So another thing to watch out for. Oh, I think that was even 3 tiles. I think I was going up to here. Oh, it did direct damage. Wait, no, or was it just the poison acting immediately at the end of... Okay, I mean, either way, just try not to be there. Wow. Okay, so this thief's also going through this chest. That gives me a bit of breathing room in that case. And we will just take a fair bit of damage. Okay, so since the knights are aggressive, I'm gonna just trade the elixir off of Hector, so I can put him next to this thief without any worries. Also, I might need it already next turn, if he gets hit by both of them. This is 12, this is 11. I mean, he can take one more hit from a knight, but maybe not ideal. On 29-3, he does also die to the Sword Reaver, okay. Ah, that was the poison damage. Okay, so the traps do deal direct damage. What a dodge animation. Okay, double dodges, really good. Okay, that's 3 tiles. Good to know. Okay, I suppose it does become droppable. Okay, for this turn I'll just attack from here, and next turn I can pick out the mages. Still haven't taken any damage, by the way. Ah, this is a guy with an Axe Reaver, okay. I mean, I guess others could technically maybe take a hit. Or I could use more of the Sword Reaper. Yeah, I think it'll be fine using more of the Sword Reaver. Okay, I think for this, what is this? Steel lance. Oh, that's a one shot.
Thank you.
What mistakes have I made? I've decided to Ironman this game. I think that counts as a mistake, right? I also decided to be a Final Fantasy 13 speedrunner. I can't think of many mistakes worse than that. Am I winning? For now, yes. Also, that's 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months, and I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Okay, so I can rescue Hector, so I think I'll just do that. Since I can just move Elliot still out of the way. And yet still one less thief to worry about. Then I have 2 chest keys, so I think I want to send one person at each of these chests. And so I shall trade over one of the chest keys. Okay, this feels a little bit awkward. It's like 3 more turns to reach this chest. I think actually it might make sense to just try to rush both Elliot and Hector there. There's a lot of poison traps here. Okay, well, so I move you here. As it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have to reach here in 4 turns then. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll be fine. And I'll grab this chest a bit later. Low unit count maps are interesting. Oh wait, he's escaping. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It didn't even occur to me that he just doesn't have a chest key anymore. Okay, then it's fine. How far? We're in the last few chapters by now. So... This is, I believe, chapter 30 or something. So after this there is one, okay, this one doesn't count, 2, this one might not happen, but potentially 3, 4. After this there are 3 to 4 more chapters, so I am almost done. Okay, hopefully we don't miss against this mage. Oh, yeah, we can just crit, sure, that's fine. Okay, and you go back here to grab this chest, I forgot. Or just ignored for a bit. Oh damn, I actually took damage, whatever will I do? Hector's pretty great. Okay, that's the pure water, and then here shall be the elixir. Negotiator skills, true and real. Okay, I can't really bait that mercenary without also baiting a mage, so... Okay, I should probably equip the lance, but... Okay, I do have elixir in case I need to heal. So I can bait this and see what happens. It should be fine. Also, I like the cantling away from the trap here. I didn't even notice that one was there. But yeah, let's do this. Oh, interesting that everything is starting to move, but avoids Elliot specifically. Also, damn, this guy actually hit. I took more damage. Okay, this is 100%, so not a problem. This guy... I assume he doesn't move, right? Yeah, okay. So I do have to seize this, basically, so it would be weird if this guy moved. This is a max Reaver, of course. I think for next round I can't really keep the Sword Reaver equipped. And most of that XP did not go to Elliowood. You know what, I think I can just leave the Sword Reaver equipped. Although that, I don't think it's that necessary to use it. Worst case, I still live with plenty to spare. Yeah, let's just break the Sword Reaver, fuck it. That is a great level. But it's one-shots now. We're not even breaking the weapon. I had not considered this before. I was thinking of using a steel blade on the boss, but I can't use it with Hector because he has D rank sword somehow. Well, that's lame. Bozo. Okay, well, Sword Reaver doesn't even help get the kill sooner. Very useful crit. Well, this might take a hot minute. This guy wants to protect Hector, by the way. Pathetic. Ow. Ow. How do you miss that? Okay. That's disappointing. This guy's actually about to be able to hit me. Alright. Get me another good level, come on. Yep, that's another good level. Yeah, can I claim this with Hollywood? Oh, no. Okay, I'll just break the Sword Reaver then. Oh yeah, I didn't even think he might die to poison. How convenient, it just ran out. Okay, another level. Yeah, this one's not as good. Okay, I have to claim specifically with Hector then. That's a great question, Hector. True. He does indeed die in the battlefield. Lots of titles remind me of some YouTube guy I used to watch and whose channel is now unfortunately gone. Good days, good days. Oh, we just skipped this map, okay. Oh boy, time for something really funny to happen. Why didn't Hector get this super forced slow text? It gets stabbed by Elliot's Durandal minion. Oh hey Nurgle. Damn it, my dancer! They're dragons. Wait, how did he even know that part? It's a nice gaslighting, implying that it's his fault. Yeah, move far away from Nurgle and Neil so he can get away with him. Rest in pieces. No, Arthos, you have weapon triangle disadvantage. And no Lunatome. No, I saw you take damage. Also, Luna exists. Wait, you forgot Niels. That's only 10 the chapter. Ostia, the most heavily guarded fortress city in all of Lucia. So anyways, we're going to fight here now. Wow, someone isn't hiding something, am I right? Of course, yes, it's just paranoia because you're not really after me. Oh, it's Arcadia. You fight there in FE6. Based hermits. The only surprising part about that is it not having happened sooner. Great interruption. Damn, Elliott's still moping. Oh yeah, I have a plan, just went for ahead. What? Oh. Took you long enough. And this is why I rescued Merlinus, or made sure he survived on the chapter before this. He can fucking move, let's go! Yeah, okay, promotion bonus, I don't care. Okay, so looking at this... There is no reward for saving the NPCs. Okay, that's fine. There's a secret shop. It has nothing useful. That's also fine. Okay, so pretty much I just have to deal with the enemies on this map. Hector basically did not level. That sucks, honestly. Okay, there's no stat boosters. I should give the thing to someone. Also this one. Who has the highest risk of being crit? I guess it's Lucius. There's a lot of 11 luck units, and yeah, here it's units that aren't even being used. Oh, fuck you! I thought we kept Niels. I need someone else to take. I don't even know who I want to take. Normally it would have been Fiora. I guess Hawkeye maybe. Yeah, probably Hawkeye. What am I looking at? I get to put 4 people here? Everyone else is like super far back. That is a lot of resistance. Kind of wild how a lot of the bosses in this game just have a lot of resistance. I think it really would have been fun if they had just a little bit less. Oh hey, it dropped restore stuff, that's neat. Oh hey, Silver Sword the Myrmidons. They finally deal damage. Can I like double this with a longbow and kill or something? I think guides can do that. Oh, stealable as well. Oh. I guess color will have to do. We're close enough to the end of the game anyways. Okay, guys is already in the perfect spot as well. That's neat. How much is this rest for? Okay, can't survive if he gets hit by everything though. Oh, another longbow too. That's neat. Oh, there's so many assholes with status saves. Oh, also Luna. That's great. Okay, let me cycle through enemies real quick. Okay, we get the silver bow and the longbow. Poison Lance is a choice at this point of the game. Poison Axe General. That's certainly also a choice. Which one of these guys is the Weaver? Oh, just a random knight. Okay, that's a Luna. I saw that. That's the Restore. Oh, this is a Killing Edge. And yet he has less attack than the Silver Sword Myrmidons. That's funny. They barely have different stats, honestly. In spite of being an 8th level promoted unit. That's wild. A very small difference. Mostly just the bulk. But offenses are basically the same. Okay, poison that was this end. Okay, so I think I'm seeing 3 status saves, is that correct? This guy is slightly threatening. Okay, this guy's probably the most threatening out of... Oh, never mind. This one would be the most threatening one. Randomly having the Killer Axe. Okay, Horseplay I don't care. That's a joke. Hammer? Hector would be weak to that, but he gets to use swords now, so this would probably just not hit him. Devil Axe is very funny. Another Killer Axe. Berserk was this guy. And on Luna, I'm looping back to this guy, okay. So... 1, this is the Restore, 2... and 3, okay. Okay, so anything from here cannot really reach anything significant on turn 1. So I basically have to leave it to the units in this little room here. Oh, I did max out my units. This is awkward asymmetric layout. Okay. Anyways. It would have been nice to have Fiora because she would have been able to deal with this entire room without getting status, probably. That would have been very helpful. Alternatively... Oh yeah, 13 con, this is 15. Okay, I can leave either of you two here. Probably Heath. And then I'll get a second healer. I might need a third, honestly. But the third healer wouldn't be able to drop guides after he does the longbow thing. What is his defense anyways? 14? Maybe I could leave him there if I kill one of these guys. I think that would be fine. Okay, I would however have to rescue drop Sarah or whoever. Yeah, also then I have no healers on this side at all. I think that might be fine after I finish dealing with the Star Slaves. So if I remember correctly, the Iron Blade gives more weapon XP, so I'll give that to Hector whenever he uses the sword, so he can get that up a bit faster. Maybe I can get him to use like a killing edge or something. Oh, do I have wait. Hey, where's my Armads? I thought I got that thing. Oh, hold on, this is actually a decent chapter for the wolf file. There's a fuck ton of armors. Okay, how much con do you have? 9. Okay, you're probably fine. You're fine. You need more weapon uses. I think I'll just get her another lightning. You grab this, or hold on. Any useful staves? Nothing you can use, so I'll just stick with. How much did you get way down again? 8. Yikes. Oh, hold on, I also had pets. That is right, I have 4 healers, not 3. Oh, that's a lot of chests. I think someone is going to need to possibly be warped over here. Actually, let me just check what this chest is. Oh, that's another body ring. I probably want that. That seems pretty good. The others are Dragon Shield and a white gem here. That's also pretty good. I think I basically just want all of the chests. Also, I'm gonna need a lot of access. Wait, you don't even have A-rank swords. What the fuck? Imagine being a level 8 promoted unit and you don't even have A ranks. Also, I don't really have enough iron axes. That sucks. And what about all of these arms? I think there's like mostly lances, but there are some axes as well. I don't know if there are any swords. There is an axe reaver. Yeah, no, it's basically lances and axes. Okay, so outside of like this sword group, there's not much of a reason to use too many lances. In that case, I can put both of you on this side. Also, none of these druids has Luna. It's just the shamans. That is a massive crit rate though. Also, 2 long moves here is quite annoying. These guys even have a pretty good hit rate on top of that. So I kind of feel like I need to be a bit conservative playing this. Wait, sorry, 38? Okay, I'm glad this guy doesn't have a status staff because this magic would give him like 14 range. That'd be like the whole map. Okay, I do think at least positioning-wise I can leave it like this. Man, I have no fucking javelins. That is so sad. I guess Vida gets her spear back. What else do I give you? I guess a silver sword. Okay, so I was saying that there's not much of a point in Vance's. Didn't he S-rank them though? Yeah, kinda rough. He could maybe use the hammer. Speaking of axes, yeah, we're not using the devil axe. No way. This might be fine, maybe. What other swords are there? Nothing too crazy. You could take the Lance Reaver and use it pretty well, to be honest. Then maybe a Killing Edge. Oh yeah, not a lot of weapons, but you should be stealing stuff anyways. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You seem fine. I do, however... Ooh, I might also want to use the warp staff. This is 5 uses. I was just thinking of the physics, but actually I'd want to use warp as well. Intent's not... Ha! Hold on. Nothing has a door key, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing a single door key. So this guy's fucking scary. 38 is a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really have a unit that can deal with all of this. However, if I did, it would be great to just warp someone in here and just get rid of this. Or, well, this guy rather. One less stars have to worry about in that case. Probably don't want someone killing this guy though, since that will trigger the boss. Who could I warp though? I can actually use Nini's Grace for this chapter, because Niels is banned. So the answer is probably not really anyone. That seems too risky. Would have been nice if I could though. However, for when I can do warped, I wonder if it's maybe better to keep Pent around here instead of at the top where he's connected. Although then I have 2 animas and not 2 lights, so maybe I will stick to Lucius. I could move around the warp staff though. I could keep it on Lucius, maybe? Actually no. I think I'm changing my mind on that. I think I do want to use warp for grabbing this chest at the end. I think that makes sense. Because maybe this could be hard to get, depending on how overwhelming the reinforcements are. Let me check inventories again. I think it was fine. I feel like I should give the Iron Rune to someone a bit better. Oh, you can also use something else. What was your con? 12? This is probably fine, I guess. Okay, I think it's fine, so I can start like this and we'll kind of see what happens. Five, 28. Okay, this guy just got doubled. Yes, that guy shouldn't be a concern then. I guess I'll put Sarah here for baiting out the first guy with Flux. Or I could put her here. I could. Maybe not, I don't want to be in range of this guy. Well, although Sarah wouldn't take much damage, so it would be fine, probably. Well, not if she gets hit by everything. Nah, probably better to still play it safe. Did I save? I'll save again. Yeah, I think this is fine to start. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. I'm not that weak, he says. How cute. No, I need my dancer! Oh, hold on, there's a Knight of Walls here. Yeah, these guys are fucking dead. Okay, so let's just immediately get rid of this asshole. Fuck you. Useless has to level up. Oh. Oh, awkward. Okay, maybe something that would actually be good is if this guy actually blocks here so that the shamans could attack Lucius instead. Okay, well, so 16, 19, 19, okay, so it's 46. This would be an additional 4 damage which would kill. You don't reach, you don't reach. Okay, I really need to just heal that that 1 HP off. And then he lives. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, I'll be out of range of that, so I can put... I don't want to take the longbow either though, so I'll put Sarah here. Pog. 1 HP heal, let's go. Okay. Then this is the only guy that reaches like armor and also 1 rounds, because of course. For here, how do I move optimally? Hector's probably just gonna end up here. I'll probably have... Oh wait, fucking Elliot has 7 movement. Okay, so... Yeah, here there's nothing even close to being in range. Vida shall go here. Then I only have 1 fully mobile unit here. Only 1 mounted unit. So I can't really do too much complex rescue dropping stuff. Okay, making sure everyone's going to be able to counter these mages just in case. I could just rescue this knight up and then make sure all of these shamans are dead. And the next player phase starts. Not many units that can actually rescue them though. I'll just let the one of them die, I guess. Okay, I'll probably just not optimize this too much for this turn. Seems like a pain in the ass. Not a fan that Lynn's going to be the most up front, but it is what it is, I guess. I can do the rescue thing though. Okay, so for this turn, no warping yet. Oh, they can get attacked by 2 of them, but it's fine. And you have 5 movement. And you're normally obstructed, okay. It would be funny if the knights one-rounded, or the red knights one-rounded the green knights. Does every single enemy just move from turn 1? That's crazy. I can indeed feel my claustrophobia starting to act up here. It's feeling like the chapter 1 of Final Fantasy 13 here. Okay, nice dodges. Okay, it's a good thing that this Luna crit went on an NPC instead of one of my units, again. Pew. You're not hitting. You're hitting though. Hey, I thought Hector said hold your position. Why are they moving? Oh god, that's what the heck? Ha! Every single thing except for the boss is moving. And there's more reinforcements. Oh wait, this guy didn't move. Hey, I found the one enemy that didn't move. Honestly, these knights are getting one-rounded by the fucking Myrmidons. That's embarrassing. Actually, this one isn't, but this one is. Still embarrassing. Holy shit. Okay, fancy that druid is not Luna. Oh geez, that is not a lot of damage. Oh right, I can check damage because he's berserked with 37.8. You reach 28, that is actually enough to kill this guy. That is painful. Okay, so I feel like I will want to warp someone in here now to help out, because these guys are a pain in the ass. Who do I warp in there though? Yeah, these things are a pain in the ass to kill. Especially since all of my mages are here for the restore stuff. And the killer guy is in the back line too. Okay, hold on, so this guy is 5 hits. So this guy would have 16 hits, or 0 on the pillars, so Lyn should be able to have 1 round of combat against us just fine. Yeah, this guy has 3 more defense. Oh, she deals no damage. Amazing. Yeah, that's interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Some of my units will survive a killer crit, so maybe it's not the worst, but I'm not a fan. The nerf to effectiveness damage is crazy in this game. It is so trash. Okay, I wonder if I can just get a crit with Jafar on this guy, and maybe kill him that way. Well, it would have to be a silencer crit though, because he lives on the bit. It's just a normal crit. But hey, I can give Elio the kill that way. Oh, he actually doubles these guys, what? Also, hold on, wasn't Niels in here? Doesn't seem like he's very safe in here if enemies are splitting out of here. Sus. Like, I haven't checked Raven's combat against anything. How does he do? Lifebrand doesn't put on these guys either. He doesn't exactly have little strength either. Yeah, generals are just kinda tanky. Armor doesn't help much either. I think it's probably all just going to be a 2-round. Denning being a long blast was a bit annoying. Maybe I'll send someone that can actually rescue guides. So maybe I'll send like Thane. "38 enemies. Doesn't feel like it's only 38. Man. Oh, Thane does have the hammer. How does that do? I haven't checked that. That's the one thing that one rounds here, it's the fucking hammer. Yeah, no, maybe I don't want to send him then. How do you do? Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. You would kill the archers. But there's several snipers here, so... Oh, there's even one at low rolled strength. Do I still have... No, I don't have the barrier. Okay, everyone's inventory is full, so I can't really check either. But I want to say... I still had a barrier use or two lying around. Would that really help? Maybe not. Okay, I have to live with also getting assaulted, or having my unit here getting assaulted by the armors too. Yikes. They have such high hit rates too. So ridiculous. Oh, did I get like a 7th tactician star? Because otherwise that should be 1 crit instead of 0. But that's convenient. Not complaining. Okay, I hate that Priscilla's blocking this square, because I would like to have Sarah restore from preferably here, but possibly also here, just not here. That's the range of all of these guys. Although even then, does she even live 2 of those? Actually, yeah, she does live 2, but not 3. And it is possible for 3 to hit her. Do you 1 round? Ah, you actually do. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised. You're actually fast enough. Oh, okay, no, this guy's just slow. Okay. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. So you can 1-round things there. Probably not here though. Regular Knight, sure, but not this one. Well, maybe it's a crit. Maybe it's a crit. So it could be an option for the ones that are still coming. These things are so bulky. By the way, Sarah could only go here. I could maybe rescue a Lucius. Oh, it's not... Okay, I can only warp 1 unit here. Try to be moving here. But someone has to restore first. Okay, I mean, if I warp Thane over... Ah, but then I have to keep him rescued, that sucks. Okay, what I could do is just trade over Sarah's weapons. Then she doesn't counter. And with this guy dying... Ah, but this guy is a Silver Bull. He attacks and she's just dead. Yeah, Silver Bull and Longbow just kill Sarah. That also sucks. Yeah, of course you don't kill. I don't know what else I was expecting. How far can I even warp you? I don't even barely warp far enough. Man, it would be nice if like restore at least 2 range. That would be nice. I don't really think I have anything better though, like I do really want to kill this thing before it causes huge problems. Then after that, move on to this guy. Then I also need to kill these guys on every phase. Python seems like it's enough. But you'll be unequipped, and then you don't... Well, actually you don't kill regardless. Well, not this one at least. You kill one of them. Okay, hold on. Can I just... trade over the restore to Lucius. Also Physic Guide, because he's lost a bit of HP. Okay, so go here, trade restore, Physic, Lucius does the restoring, and Lucius should be safe. That position is only reached by these two, and this guy is going to die. And Thera survives both of those hits, so Lucius also does. For sure. Right, let me check again. 14, 21, 14, 21, that's 7 plus 14 is 21 damage. Okay, yeah, she does live. Nothing here will reach. Okay, so Physic from here, Lucius will use Restore. Then Guides moves, attacks this guy. Then Priscilla needs to be... or, hold on, ooh. Okay, I haven't accounted for this guy's damage, but as long as Lucius doesn't crit, he is fine. I do think / hope this guy would attack something else. Like, Priscilla should look more appetizing to this guy in theory. Assuming that the crit rate isn't a huge factor in determining the target for AI. This fucking knight's in the way too, are you kidding me? Okay, I was thinking as well I can trade over like the Iron Runes somehow to whoever goes in there, but that might be complicated. Might be a bit complicated. Although... I can probably stay out of this guy's range for whoever does the rescuing. Or whoever does the dropping, rather. Then Guides will be at full HP, so... Luna from this guy would be a crit of 36 damage. He was at 15, and this guy deals like 4 damage. It's pathetic. He will survive. And for Slane, he would also survive. Okay, so I don't necessarily need the Iron Rune. Okay, so I do not need to worry about it, and I can probably just do the warp and it's fine. Okay, I think that's doable. Oh, hold on. This guy can actually reach this tile. Maybe I don't have to defend there. Maybe I want to keep him where he is. $16. I mean, you could maybe try to crit him, but... I mean, honestly, your combat wouldn't even be that bad. Would have been better if you leveled up some stats that are not skill. And then after this it would be down to figuring out how to deal with this guy. Without Pent Insane, but I think it'll be fine. So Hawkeye will kill this guy. Oh, does Hartman one run with the hand axe? Oh, he does. How convenient. Okay, then I can spare both Hector and Lyn for this general. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Let me just check if this guy does reach. So the 2114. 2114, that's 2 and 9, so that's 11. Okay, he does survive. Okay, let's do this thing. So, what over here? That's a lot of XP for using a staff. I do hope that I hit both of the long bows, otherwise I am in deep shit. Thank fuck, okay. Okay. So only the Luna guy's in range. Hopefully he doesn't attack Lucius and crit. Although, as mentioned, I think Priscilla should be a preferable target. This guy can only attack Priscilla. Okay, so the guy still have the hand axe. Until we put exactly here, that can be reached by this guy, and nothing else. And think we put here, I guess. That'll be safe. Okay. So hopefully, I didn't overlook anything on this side that could be a problem. I didn't consider whether Hawkeye would survive all of these bows. He has, how much left? 14? Okay, I mean he survives, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, so this is 20 damage. I have to calculate now because I forgot there's a druid. This is 4 damage. 0, 0. So much 24. Another 7, so 31. Okay, he does survive even if the poison damage is just on 2 HP. So we should be safe to do this. Okay, so Hartman I said was going to hand axe this guy. We can't really do much else. And this is a 1 round, so it's a really good move. Man, that is no fucking damage. That is depressing. Lyn is an absolute non-unit. It's unreal. What is this guy's weapon? Oh, this is a spear. Yikes. Who needs damage? Well, the enemy doesn't need damage. I need damage though. Uh, 10-10. Okay, I need 1 crit. Wait, no, 1 crit's not even enough. Oh, Wolfbile does pretty well here. I didn't even think of that. Okay, in any case I do need some help. Oh, I didn't even give him any swords. Oh. Right, because he has an E rank and he can only use irons. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, maybe because of Vida's access to, well, a real sword. I think I'll have her jump over to help. Elio just doesn't do shit, man. What a disappointment of a unit. Okay, I think this can go to Raven and Eliwood. Try the best way to use those 2 units. Oh, Lightbrand does a lot too. About the same as the Armor Slayer. Peace was never an option. I know Hector will agree with me. For some reason when I was mapping this out, I thought that 1 hit of the rapier was going to be enough. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he would like Iran. Iran is also not very peaceful. But he's still too much of a goody two-shoes. So he wouldn't like the exact reason for which they are not peaceful. But you know, details. Okay, what I don't like here is this Hector gets crit. This guy can swoop in. I think I'll see if Lyn can crit the Manikati and I can help, and I can get the kill with Vida. That's not a crit. That's also not a crit. Lyn being useless, more news at 11. $15 counters. Oh, actually you can rescue if I need it. I'll just really prefer to not need it though, honestly. Okay, that's not a crit. We're good. Then the effect's going to be useless, so I guess someone can plug that. Probably Heath. To be fair, Vida will take exactly 0 from anything in this hallway, so... No, but I wanted her for the Silver Blade on the other side, right? Also the Heavy Spear. Yeah, she's maybe a bit better suited. I can even finish off with an Iron Sword. Perfection. Okay, the 0 damage hit from poison, that's actually annoying, because that poison will reduce HP a little bit. Okay, Jafar being here also means I can maybe warp him into the chest room, save a few turns. Could be an interesting option. Should be fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and then no reason to not do this. Oh, nice random crit. Alright, what does enemy face have for me? I will say the combo of knights and shamans goes kind of hard. Give me another good level, come on. It's not too great. We do defense at least. Oh no! Not the 2 damage crit! Okay, this guy attacking before the Luna makes it a bit annoying, but maybe Guides just kills that one in 1 hit. Mage, Shaman. Speaking of critting. Also, I'm actually fucked. Isn't there a longbow that can hit Priscilla? Okay, not from that position. Or rather, the position was occupied. Honestly, a bit lucky I even hit. But thankfully it was not on Priscilla. Okay, this guy should die. Okay, it's a good thing that I have a restore in the convoy. Oh, it didn't even hit. Okay, it's still a good thing that I have a restore in the convoy. They're killing themselves on enemy phase, not like this. Why do green units exist? Well, all things considered, a bit lucky. Definitely a bit lucky. Okay, so this seems like it'll be a good move. Get rid of this guy. Then Majors can clean up here, and you have a Brave Sword, you can kill this guy with Nosferatu and the Berserk, and I have to no longer worry about any status saves. Probably. These reinforcement guys are still a bit annoying. Oh yeah, right, I have to restore you first. Hold on. Okay, I thought that I could take items of Merlinus and trade, but no, I cannot. I have to just move him to here and put Pent here to restore Hawkeye. Yeah, this is just, yeah, just comes to Steel Lance, I guess. Yeah, this move seems straightforward at least. So, let me just do that one real quick. Okay, he's out of commission for the next turn, I think. I don't think he'll be able to reach anything. And yeah, the rest... rest is gonna be a bit tough. Not gonna lie. Could I longbow this guy? I can also longbow him. The Brave Bow does have more hit though, as well as more hits. Seems like a safe way to take out this thing, which I really want to take out this thing. Status saves are horrendous. Oh wow, I'm not even killing these things with the hammer. Okay, this is a really high level general, I guess that's why. Also on 38 silver lands, and this isn't that much less hit. Although it wouldn't deal that much more damage anyways. 30... This would be also 30 I think, so weapon triangle and effectiveness interaction. Okay, let me just get some more water real quick, I'm gonna need it. Alright. Yeah, there is also this guy. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that guides can just get killed by the 4 units next to him. So maybe I actually do just longbow and pray that I don't get the 91 miss. Yeah, I do need water. Pure water even. Ha! Ha! Just kidding, the pure water is still in the storage. Also, and these snipers also come out with silver bows. That's somewhat concerning. Oh, also both the spear and the killer axe generals are of the higher leveled variety. I do hate that my hammer is away. That would make this a lot easier. Four damage. Armor slaying weapon, by the way. Okay, so I'm not really too concerned about keeping safe Merlinus. So I'll probably just put him here. And I am a bit more concerned about Pence, I'll put him here, probably. Then here I'll restore Hawkeye. And then with him... not really sure what I do. Longbow guy's a bit annoying, but... Well... Wait, he doesn't even double him. Yeah, he doesn't double any of these guys anymore. He only doubled the other one. Vida comes close to doubling these snipers, but doesn't quite. It's a bit unlucky. But they deal no damage to her, which is neat. So maybe Vida could help out over there. Ooh, hold on, that's no damage, what the fuck. 17 is something. And you could maybe crit. But none of them is one rounding without crits. That seems like it still kind of sucks. Anyways, I do think I for sure do this. Try to get the last use of this sleep. And if I miss a 91, I cry. I did not miss a 91, let's go. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I had to just write something down real quick. Where was I? Okay, so I killed this guy. Right, I was thinking about this block of armors. And then this block of snipers too. Yeah, so Vida's pretty good here with the shield. Taking 6 damage from these guys. this guy would deal a lot of damage. 31, okay, 24 damage. Should at least survive for this turn though. Which is probably really all I need. So I do want to be able to counter. Also, hold on, 12... Okay, Pent does survive as long as this guy doesn't attack as well. Okay, so I can commit only by the Pent and Hawkeye and get away with it on this side, I think. So that's neat. Do I have anyone that I can check with to be sure? I think everyone has yeah, everyone's inventory is full, so I can't be very sure. However, I do remember sending the restore to the convoy. Otherwise guides would have it. And what will I ditch? I think the convoy should live this turn, no matter what. Since only... or, hold on. Yeah, this space is going to be blocked. Oh, this space won't be though. Yeah, actually maybe the convoy does die. Okay, so in case the convoy dies, the most expendable thing would probably be the heal staff, because I can just physic in the worst case. Okay, so Hawkeye's restored. Oh, I can even Iron Lance. Yeah, Elliot's not going to be very good. Yeah, I do only have 6 units for this, that's slightly concerning. I think it's barely enough though. Ah, except the 4 doesn't reach. Unless he gets the light brand. Hello Javi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream phantoming or whatever. Yes, they are radiant very much. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I think... yeah, I did have to kill this guy. That was just for Pen's safety. Just checking again. Yeah, if I kill both those, it's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the poison on Vida. I think it's still fine though. Hopefully this hits. Okay. Okay, then we have another promoted enemy to kill here. I do think though I need to take care of this first, because this is a mess. It would be quite convenient to crit here. Very, very convenient indeed. I don't like that both Elliot and Ninjas deal pathetic damage. I think probably this would be the move that I have to make. This guy seems like he would be the bulkiest and the most dangerous one of them. Okay, this guy's bulkier, but still, I can maybe live with not killing the guy with the spear, but I can't let the Killer Axe guy live. That's not an option. Also this sucks. Anything inside here. So basically anything that attacks the spear guy is going to be in range of more generals, which is great, just amazing. And these are lance guys. If it's someone with an axe, so Hector, then it's fine. And maybe I can just get a crit of Lucius and then I have to worry about a lot less. You're right, all of these guys have zero luck, I forget sometimes. Yeah, okay, there's no sense in Priscilla doing much of anything here. I can just leave one of these guys to her. And yeah, Sarah as well, she's just going to be worse in combat than Lucius. What is your speed? 16? Okay, I will keep this on this tile. Or maybe first of all just kill this guy and get Saint to kill the Druid. That's a problem. Please get a good level for a change. You useless bitch. Yeah, okay, I have to brave sword this. She's trolling. Ah, so she's being herself. I mean, this spot would also be fine. Or, well, maybe not actually. If the people knock the door from here, then to kill it I have to go here. Yeah, nothing should reach her anyways. Good level. Well, it's better than Sarah's. That's why you have 23 magic and 21 speed, while Sarah has less. Yeah. You know what I maybe should have done? I think maybe I should have swapped places for Harkin and Hawkeye. Because Hawkeye would have a higher crit rate against this guy. I think that was a slight mistake. On this 14. Okay, I mean Wolf Pile. Wait. I think Wolf Pile doesn't. Yeah, it leaves this guy on 1 HP. Also on 18. Hammer Guy. Okay, Hammer Guy doesn't reach. That's the Lance for Slayer. Okay, I guess Hector does leave both of these fine. Oh yeah, this guy could also reach. But yeah, Hector will be fine. He's fast enough. How much does Lucius leave this guy at? Seems like 19, which is exactly short of Elwood killing this guy, I believe. Why? Oh, hold on. Oh, Hector support doesn't give attack. Okay, rip. I could maybe do this with Raven in the end. Just use the light brand there. Can maybe work. I didn't get any kill weapons other than the kill Raxus here and here, I think. It's not ideal. Okay, I think this will still be the play though. Please for the second one. Yeah! Okay, so then I'm guaranteed to be doing this and nothing else with Lucius, I think. I can heal, but it's not that urgent yet. No crits, a bit unlucky. But okay, that might be fine still. Okay, I'm not a fan of getting exact killed potentially by a crit. I can trade over the Iron Rune. I can do that. Oh yeah, I haven't even considered yet how I'm killing the guy with the spear. But maybe I don't do that this turn yet. He can't crit anything. He does deal a lot of damage, but he doesn't one-shot anything either. At least as long as everyone's at full HP. I think this should kill along with the wolf bile. Man, why is everyone just 1 HP off of everything? That's so stupid. It just does no damage at range. Would have been nice if I could have leveled out a little bit more. Maybe he would have enough strength now. Zero damage. Did she survive both? 30, 24... Ah, there's also this guy, so no way. Okay, not really. Oh, interesting, interesting. That Jafar could take the line and actually kill this guy. Very interesting. Actually gives him something to do this turn. And keeps him in range of the door. I think this is the solution then. Okay, let's do it. What a unit. Oh wait, it doesn't kill. Are you kidding me? Oh, is it because the light brand has strength? Has to be that. I didn't realize that's how the math would work out, but okay, it's fine. Okay, have fun. Thank you. I'm not sure if Hector would appreciate being padded, but sure. Okay, I think Lyn would just use the pull from there, from the pillar. L would kill from here. He would only be able to be attacked by this guy with a spear. And Hector blocks anything from here. He still will not get an extra point in strength, of course. Ah, I can almost kill him. There's just one strength. God damn it. Okay, hold on, so this is 12, then this is 10. If I attack into that guy, I can be taken up to 34. Wait, I need to do the math again. I was support from earlier, I think it's giving me one death. I think for 12. Yeah, I'm getting an extra death from Elliot. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, so I have 19 deaths. Okay, so it's 12, 12, 10, 4. 12 plus 10, 4, it's 38. This guy would be 7, that's 45. Yeah, honestly, if it raises solo, I'm just going to do it anyways. And I don't think that this guy would even attack Hector, I think he's going to attack anything else. Sniper might also attack... Well, no, not the sniper, never mind. Because guides can counter-attack, so I think he wouldn't be the ideal target. Question is Brave Axe or Wolf Bile? Brave Axe has more small chances for a crit. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll just Brave Axe. I don't really whip that out all that often. Yeah, I'll just do it. Okay, so Hector's safe. But no crit. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, S-rank access. That will help with crits. If I ever need them. Oh. That is not the move I was expecting, but okay. They're literally tripping over themselves with the blocks. Also, damn it, you actually hit him. Yeah, I wish I could have re-equipped guides. Killer Bow would have actually killed. Okay, 10 to save. Oh, come on. I'm helping! Okay, maybe it'd be a bit convenient if I actually spot the Lightman on Raven, but it is what it is. Okay, I think it's time to start guarding the chest. Huh. This one specifically is staying here, but all the other armors have moved. Green ones. That's interesting. I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Down to 23 enemies. Not sure if it feels like it. Oh wait, Denning actually reaches the style if I attack from it. I had not considered that. Now I'm pretty sure Denning actually moves. I can do this guy's L-Fire. You can spear this guy. This guy can get killed by Lyn. And this guy I don't think I can really kill very well. Like, this guy's fine. But the other one, not really. Maybe I'll just elixir in front of him with the tomahawk. Or something. Yeah, I still kinda need the help a bit here as well, so it's complicated. That's not great. Okay, I think that's 6. That's 11. That's 25. Fuck, Lucius does not survive this. Maybe I can bait out Denning with Stain here. 18. Okay, he doesn't really kill, but he can run away at least. He can at least run away and he doesn't take too much damage. 16. That's manageable. Yeah, it should be manageable. So I could send Thane off here. Oh, like now the tent actually... I could do something with the tent. Something quite aggressive even. Yeah, I could block off like this guy here with the tent, and then try to kill this guy with killer axe. Although I have to put an extra unit if this fails, and that part sucks. But I don't think I have any other way to try to kill this thing. Unless... okay, Vita does work, technically. Then I can't kill this guy though, so not really. Also, Pen can kill that guy. No, doesn't work. Well, hopefully Hawkeye can just crit this. And then I just don't have to worry. And maybe he could be sent over to help on this side if that's necessary, although hopefully it isn't. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. Okay, easy, just crit forehead. God damn it, Hawkeye. This is why I haven't used you much. Fresh squeezed bench juice. Okay, now let's just confirm that Lyn actually kills the sniper guy that's still alive. Yes. Yeah, and she'll probably be better off there than down with all the armors, although... well, she'll catch up again. And possibly help a tiny bit. Please get a good level. That's not great. No strength, no defense. Which she really needs because she doesn't have any. Okay, I mean, there isn't really any reason to keep this guy alive. So I don't even need to do anything with Merlinus, like, I just let this guy kill the green unit. Okay, then I think I'm starting to actually need some healing over here. I need to heal my healers. Man, Elio doesn't do shit. So sad. Oh, this guy's even more tough. And this always sucks because I always want to use my mages for attacking, but I need to heal with them. Every time, man. Also, damn, Denning has range. Okay, so I think Priscilla and Phil just heal each other and Lucius can do the attacking. Well, the attacking of the one knight. Only these things should be able to reach Lucius after that. Also, you can get this back. Useless crit, right? Well, that's his two most important stats, so sure, we'll take that. Oh, I can actually Brave will kill this thing. That's neat. Not this one though. You know, maybe I should just bait out Denning normally, so to the front, so I can get units to actually kill him. That might also stop reinforcements, which would be useful. And Eldritch is just so useless. Damn it. 917. How much spending do again? That would be 19. So 9, 17, 19. You can survive all 3 of those hits. Although it would be a longbow fight, just put him here. Oh, I have to specifically brave with this guy? Wow. Even though it's just a generic jobber. Ooh. That's awkward. This guy does potentially kill if I get hit by the hammer here. I'll probably attack with him from here. You can do it from here. I have to do Brave Axe though, so that I can actually kill with 1 rapier with Hollywood. Okay, I think it's fine. Axe Reaver and Silver Axe. Okay, this means I kill with the sword here. Okay. Okay, I guess that was at least speed. Also, I guess you S-ranked both. Oh wait, that's A rank. Oh, I could have sworn I used that Brave Bow a lot more than I... Okay, yeah, never mind, it still has a lot of uses. Guess it wasn't that used. I could swap into the Iron Axe. Longbow would deal how much back to Denning? 13. I mean, it's not bad damage. I'll just sacrifice killing this knight and dealing some damage to this. I mean, what would his hit rate be here? He could miss. I'll just stick with the longbow. A silver bow would be neat on guides, but I kind of want to keep all of this except for maybe the Iron Axe. Like, the Iron Axe is not that needed. Since for any of the knights he can just hammer. Yeah, I'll send the Iron Axe. Does Elliot actually give crit? I think no. Oh, he does give 2 crits. Okay, but not that much. Yeah, anyways. This move is fine, so let's just do it. Yeah, it's a good thing that I kept him out of the way of the other guy. Because that did in fact hit. Good level. Yeah, I could just have Elliot block here. I have to do something with Merlinus and Heath too. Okay, Heath can just go over here. I think we don't need the help on the other side. Merlinus can still stay there, I think. Or... Yeah, no, I think I do want the heal staff back. To not waste the physic right now. It's like the one thing I'm really concerned about using too much. I'm probably still gonna want to use this on all three of the physics that I still have, so... Keep you here. Then this is 31 to make you like 20 damage? Yeah. Okay, so just block here. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. Okay, his HP still looks good. Sniper's moving into the scary. That's a lot of extra reinforcements. Guess that's what I get for them going very easy on the turn before. Axe Weaver, Silver Lance, Silver, Axe Weaver, Silver, Poison, Silver. Okay, honestly for this chest I think I'll just let this guy steal it. Or whoever gets there first. I think it's going to be this guy. Just gonna let him steal it and then kill him to get the drop. That was a body ring, so that's a drop I can get. Oh, I could longbow actually. That would help cut this thing easier. Okay, nice. I do think that makes us finally under control. Please get something other than skill. Okay, I mean, that is something other than skill, I guess. Sure. That's a useless crit. Gorgeous. Okay, so that's that side. Then I need to figure out how to kill Denning. Oh boy, that's not great. That's my high strength unit with a brave weapon. It's promising. That's a massive clusterfuck of enemies heading this way as well, so that's amazing. Maybe I should try to take care of this first, this looks a bit fucked. Well, then again, all of these thieves are ignorable. Even if they decide to attack anything, they deal no damage. But silver bows are a bit of a problem. This guy is somewhat avoidable. But yeah, I have to take care of basically these 4 enemies. Basically those 4. Sarah cannot reach Hector, that's bad. Hector does kill this guy, but he needs healing, for sure. I mean, Sarah can kill these guys, right? Okay, then I can just heal with Lucius and it's fine. Not Raven. Definitely Hector. Silver and talk no Axe Reaver. Well, you're way down, aren't you? By yeah, you get 17 speed. Ah, fuck! Only Raven can double him. Priscilla wouldn't deal much damage because he has max res. She would deal 8 times 2? Okay, it's not even that bad actually. It's not even that bad. However, I would have to overextend her to reach, so that's probably out of the question. How much damage are these guys? 27, 28, 25... Then these guys should die. I think it's manageable. I do think it's manageable. Bam! Nice crit. Okay. Can you protect both Sarah and Priscilla from being attacked by 2 of those? So I put them like here and here. Yeah, then neither of them will reach if I block with like Thane here and then guides here or something. So let's free up this spot now. Yeah, this one's a bit more urgent to free up. More things are in range of the other one. Nice useless crit. Right. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that Thane's at level 16 at this point. That is a high level. Okay, so I need like 3 out of 4 hits now. Surely that will be fine. Elliowood could maybe back up with like a javelin or something, although I think it gets doubled. Oh, he doesn't. That's surprising. Okay, he only deals 5 damage. So I think it has to be specifically 2 hits from Thane and somehow Guidesmith. Wait, no. No, Guidesmith also does... Okay, as long as Thane hits at least one of them, then Elliowood can finish off with Javelin. Yeah. Also, it's riskier now, it's like if it comes down to that. I think I'd rather use the Rapier, but... then he's probably just dead, and I have to rescue with Hearten, I guess. And I can't drop. But thankfully none of these guys are fast, so Hearten wouldn't even get doubled. How's your hit rate with the Rapier? Ah, that's much better, okay. We have a plan then. Brave weapons are so good, man. Yeah, I'd like to finish off Priscilla maybe, but it seems a bit risky. Yeah, Brave seems like the least risky option here. Alright. This is a message from Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. That's good stats. That's very good stats. Okay, let's see. 28, 27. You survived both of them. So I can just trade you back to the Iron Axe. I will say if that 5% is hit, it would have sucked a bit. But it's fine. Okay, let me see, 15. Actually, I don't need to heal you. It might be nice to heal him though. Okay, Heath is back. So I can use him again for anything that I need. Oh yeah, also let's see if the reinforcements stop after this turn. Because they might, because I killed the boss now. Okay, so I did calculate I don't need to heal guides. Or did I? 27, 28. 25. None of this deals damage, this doesn't reach, yeah. Okay, I don't need to heal. You know, I could just... Well, no, it's better to just actually try to kill whoever gets the chest. Okay, and I believe nobody had anything stealable, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem that I leave everyone in range of the thieves. These guys also exist, right? I almost forgot about them. I'll stay here. Oh, that's a one round. Yeah, I figured someone would attack I would. That is interesting movement. That hurt. Nice crit. Conserve those spear users, baby. Speed's good. Speed's good. She does have very little of that. And indeed, no more reinforcements. Nice. Well, with that, the map is kind of unceremoniously over. Just have to finish off whatever is left here. Okay, the bows will actually hurt Heath, but he does not have a Delphi shield, that's on Vida. So I do have to be a bit careful. I think I can probably kill all of the archers. And he can even take 2 of them to the face because this is FE7 Lamau. I guess I'll have you kill this guy. And I think the other ones were... the armors were normal lances, so I'll just train back to the axe. Okay, this guy doesn't reach... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'll try to act anyways. And I can break a 2-use iron sword, that's exciting. Yeah, I think it makes sense for you to kill this guy. It's actually really interesting in hindsight that you have this chapter full of armored enemies. Holy shit, what a level. And it's right after the chapter where you get the extra wolf bile. That is quite funny. Okay, please do not crit. I would like to give this XP to Elliewood. Well, it is strength, I guess. Oh, that's an Axe Reaver. Oh, nice crit. Okay, did I steal the other chest with Jafar yet? I think I didn't. Okay, white gem. Sent to Merlinus. Interesting crit. Okay, he got the body ring. Other guys went to run away. And no more reinforcements because Lamau. Okay, it does drop, yes. Okay, anyone else with some stuff about to break? I guess the hand axe. Let me try to break that. That crit. Okay, maybe I could break the steel sword and the javelin, and also this lightning, so I guess I'll send these guys up. That is an axe reaver, very convenient. Yeah, and you had the one Chinese to break. Here... Okay, I can't break much else, to be honest. Not enough enemies for that. But it's fine anyways. Time for End Turn Simulator. Those guys are eager. Not the best level. Then I'll just end turn. Keep the space occupied and also this one, just in case. This guy didn't even try to run away because it's blocked. I think that the AI was different than Sacred Stones. But okay, give me the body ring. Okay, steel sword broken. Can't really break the lightning comb that Sarah has. I can still break this, I guess. I can get this one closer to breaking as well, I guess. I do think that if you have all enemies dead and the chest is looted, match should just end. But I guess we were too late to implement that, and maybe didn't think that I would be this good at the game. But yeah, here I am, ending turns. No, he did lose some HP. No, I don't think it would be necessary to protect Hector. I think we're good. I mean, obviously. Like, Athos can just warp in later. Why wouldn't we go ahead? Oh, that's why we don't have them. He's confiscating my weapons, not like this. Oh, hey, Oswin. What have you been hiding from me? say it before I employ my negotiation tactics. It just doesn't get old, man. Well, that's the way to end this chapter. Isn't the side quest just battle preparations? You can't just end it like this. Really? That was the end of that conversation? For fuck's sake! Threatens the lives of the aristocrats because they're too greedy, is that it? I think that's what he's trying to say. Sit at his brother's side? I thought that he was dead. But that's what we get when that conversation just ends abruptly, I guess. I feel like it's like the 5th time or so that they're harping on this point. Ah, okay. He's not denying it. Yeah, that makes sense. That is correct. Oh boy, time for battle preparations for battle preparations. Okay, so how many units can I take into the chapter after this? It's gonna be a lot. 15 plus 1. Okay, so I still need to have all of these guys minus one of them prepared. Because one of them will just be replaced with Hector. Yeah, speaking of... wait, did I say Hector? I meant Niels. Wait. He can't take part in this either. Okay, interesting. Okay, anyways, let's see what I can buy. Oh, that's delicious. That's all the good stuff. Also, on these, do we get 30,000 gold at the start of this chapter? Yeah, we do, okay. So, we have a lot at our disposal. Oh, also, there's a secret shop in the next chapter. I think it had physics. Also unlock and barrier, but neither of those is too useful, and yeah, the motion items there also not really needed. So I only need to keep like a tiny amount for physics, just in case. Also, don't I have a fortify as well? I'm pretty sure I have a fortify that I'm not using yet. Oh wait, I don't. Okay, I see. Okay, we just get that in the chapter after this from Renault. When he joins. But yeah, maybe one more physical wouldn't be bad for safety. But I don't know, I think this is probably just enough. So when it comes to healing staves, I'm good. For status, well, status we can't really buy anyways. I'm pretty sure I used up the sleep stuff fully. So I still have these two if I need them. Oh yeah, I have a rescue staff this whole time. I never used that one, I think. Okay, and I also have the Heimern. Is there anything that would be worth using the Heimern on, I wonder? Possibly the light brand, possibly one of the brave weapons. The brave sword is pretty run down. Brave lance, yeah, I lost that one. Thanks Lunacrit. Brave axe is like half uses. Longbows I think I'll be fine on. Then here... Yeah, all of this stuff is also fine. Oh yeah, also... I think I would actually want to use the Dragon Shield. Because he's kind of dog shit. Yeah, I think he's definitely going to use it. Get the Iron Rune back. Then the White Gem. So that. And I don't think there's any more chests for the rest of the game. Maybe there is still one. I know the next chapter doesn't have chests, but the side chapter... Side chapter does have chests, though. Okay. Not sure if it's anything useful, but they exist. Ah, that has another fortify. Okay. Okay, anyways, this was all of the basics, then Killer and Reaver. This looks like it's the same plus Javelin. This... wait. Oh, right. This is the same except axes don't have a slim and also hand axe. And this is the same except no Reaver, plus shortbow plus longbow. This... do I need more restore staves? I kind of think not really. Although, could be wrong. There is one Berserk staff. What about this chapter? This chapter... right, I should look at the final chapter as well. I think the final chapter doesn't have any status staves. Or even any staves. Oh, okay, no, there's still a Berserk there. But still, I think I have enough restore uses, so it's probably fine. Yeah, this is plenty. It's overkill, even. Oh, right. There's still one more thing to check. Okay, so 500 Hellfire, Lightning Shine Divine, and just Flux! Okay, okay. Okay, so you shall not be used. Then nobody's holding on to anything, right? Yeah. Nobody's holding on to anything. Okay, let's go on the list then. For swords, I can have you just use the lances you get for a bit. And you're probably not going to see that much combat anyway, so... You're probably fine with this for the rest of the game, honestly. You... Alright, go for the list. Or, although, yeah, this is actually better. Okay, I think this might be fine for the rest of the game. Could maybe use another steel bow, so... Although... Well, what's your rank? C rank. I can give her the killer bow, I guess. She's not gonna be using silver bows anytime soon, which kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of javelins. Okay, to be honest, I don't really want to rely on warp and rescue too much. But I could give that to someone, maybe? If I split the army in two at any point, I'll have a restore staff on each side, and I have 2 heals on each side, so I can always restore. Or hopefully I can. Right, I also have the body ring. I need to give that to someone. I do like the Priscilla. I think Priscilla can rescue Hector. Yeah. I do like that, so I don't want to give it to her. Oh, maybe Pent would be a good one. So we can use the Elf Fire without getting weighed down. Maybe Lucius? Not really. You have more than enough cons since you're mainly using bows. Okay, and all of these guys are kind of whatever. Who did I say again? I have Pent. You can't really use anything too interesting. That's kind of lame. You can take the Orzo, I guess. Okay, so on light tomes I would say we're good. Anima tomes, I think we could use 1 or 2 more. I think I will keep the warp on him just because I can. Not what I meant to do. Then can I give the rescue to anyone as well? Probably not to you. I think C rank's not enough. Yeah. Okay. I can give it to... I mean, all of the good saves are B rank. It's kind of lame. Okay, I'll do it like this. You can hold on to Physic only for use in emergencies. And then you can get the rescue. Also, you don't have that much magic, so I'll give you a Probably just the mend. You get the mend to hold on to. Slim Lance is a choice. But Steel probably sucks a bit more at this point. I'll give you an Axe Reaver, and you can also take the Javelin that I will buy. Yeah, you need a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we also need at least one more hand axe, maybe two. Okay, you don't need an Axe Reaver. Just a Silver Lance will be fine. And you can get that. You can have a new one bought as well. That one will just be a placeholder. I said you guys were fine, I think. Yeah, you need stuff. Whoops. Okay, basically needs... you know, you can take the Silver Axe, sure. Yeah, I think that's good. But yeah, I might need one more hand axe for him. You could use a better sword, or at least have more uses. How much gun do you have? 11. Okay, you're not taking this one. Killing edge is maybe with overkill. I think I'll give you a steel sword. And a steel blade. So I'll give you a new steel sword, so there's just a placeholder as well. You can take the killing edge. Armor Sage just in case. Honestly, I can just use Immune on all of the items that Jafar has. And I'll have Lucius do it. Or transfer with the heal so I can remember that I want to keep the aura. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so now I just need to write all of this down. Okay, so let's see, Hector near the hand axe. Elliot was fine, Lyn was fine, Priscilla seems fine. I have a bunch of healing stuff still. Thane, Panax as well, or Javelin. Both would be fine. Javelin might be better even. Yeah, let's do Javelin. Vaida, Silverlands, Pent. One more fire. Heath, Javelin. Oh yeah, you can take one more item as well. Sure, take the Worm Slayer. Okay, Sarah's fine. The guides, he could take a cooler axe. Yeah, I think I'll give him a hand axe too instead of the silver bow, steel bow I mean. You were fine then. Harken, steel sword, I'm buying so little, I might as well just give him the silver as well. And I can find something better than the steel blade as well. Long sword, no. Halberd, halberd, maybe. Okay, I think I'll buy like a couple silvers maybe as well, on top of that. Oh, I have Lucius and Jafar next to each other, how convenient. Well then, let's do battle preparations. Deploy Merlinus, yes, free level. Money! Okay, let's see how many staff levels Lucius gets. Oh, that was a lot. Wasn't he at like early C before? I think that was a lot. Okay, so from here, all I needed was one fire. Okay, so that one's done. Then I wanted a silver sword for Harkin. I'll buy one more of this, and one more of this. Okay, so Heart and Silver Sword obtained. Then here got Fire Silverlands and some backup stuff. Then 3 of these. Okay, so lances are good. Then here, basically it's just hand axes. I think I still have a spare killer. Okay. And then I do have a spare killer axe, but not a silver. I'll get a silver as well. And since there's a village there, I might as well just go talk to that, whatever it is. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. Spread a little around our village? What do you mean? Oh wait, is he just making fun? Is that what it is? He's just making fun of how we're spending a bunch of money and not giving anything to the peasants? That's kind of funny, actually. Honestly, I shouldn't even need to use the Hammer on anything else. Yeah, actually let's just use on the Brave Sword. And okay, Brave Bow is not with me, but I can use on the Brave Axe as well. That makes more sense than just restoring all of the stuff Jafar has. So I can just buy more of that. What is it? 1 Lance Reaver and 1 Killing Edge? Just buy that shit. Okay, and then I wanted 1 more Silver Axe as well. Wolf Bile? I mean, the Brave Axe should be better at this point anyways. Useless level. Okay, I guess he wasn't quite that low of a C rank staff level when I started this chapter, but yeah. Restore this as well. Then he should be B rank. And he can use physics now, that's very cool. Okay, was there anything else I need to do? I mean, this is just shopping. I think I got everything. And we're not doing the Carl recruit because Lamau. Yeah, I think that's this chapter. You forgot something in the castle, really? Really now? Ah, he forgot to say his goodbyes to his late brother, I see. I suppose it counts as forgetting something. Infusing a Dragonstone with Quintessence. So you're going to do it immediately, right? Oh, I thought that Athos couldn't scratch you. Seems like you're lying. And imagine a 6 HP injury being this much of a deal breaker. That's crazy. Oh wow. Way to objectify our entire army. Yep. Yeah, that's a great idea. Just destroy the entire world by calling dragons, sure. Okay. So for today I think that's going to be everything, because the next chapter is not exactly short. Probably gonna be another good 3 hours, I remember that being quite long. Yeah, so that being the case, I shall be back sometime next week. I think I'll try for Monday. I'll try for Monday and I'll probably only do that chapter. So only the next chapter. And then one more stream after that should be the final chapter. So very exciting. But yeah, for today that's going to be it. Thanks everyone for sticking around, and I shall see you next time. Bye.